Am I live? Am I live? Am I live? It would appear so. Echo. Am I live? It would appear so. Echo. Cool. Okay, so new Minecraft update is live. Um, and of course, the first thing I did was jump on Chunk Base. uh, Again, I don't know much about this update. I tried to not pay too much attention to the updates. I get a general vibe of what's coming out, but I don't know the exact specifics. So with this update, I knew that there were slimes and there's a new biome, and I knew there's a new music disc, and I knew you could do stuff with the slimes. That's all I know. But I immediately jumped on Chunk Base, and thankfully Chunk Base does have the ability to check for sulfur caves. They are a biome. They are not a structure. So make sure you filter under biomes and filter underground. Otherwise, it won't work. But I found one. In fact, this is a really fucking cool one. Here are the slimes. I literally just got here. The slimes actually seem to be a rare spawn. Or they only spawn like at a certain depth. Because right here, there's no slimes all the way up here. This actually goes all the way to the surface. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, this is actually a really cool cave. Oh no, they do spawn up here. I was just unlucky then. Whoa! Holy fog, Batman! What the fuck was that? Obviously, this is quite far out from spawn. I'm hoping this area is fresh, because otherwise it will be really sad. I don't think I recognize this area. I mean, I do have a slight bad feeling. I do feel like I vaguely recognize this. So obviously, I have a good idea of what our world is like, even far out. So I could be able to recognize some things. No, we're pretty far out. Something I was worried about was the scale of a cave. Scale doesn't seem to be a problem. It seems to be fucking huge. Yeah, it seems huge. So what we're going to do is we're going to come here. Hopefully, it has generators the same way on the realm. We're going to come here, and we've got a bunch of these pools to gather up. I knew these were a thing. Oh, wait, I think I've changed the texture for gravel. Or the LOD texture for gravel. If you're not a games developer, you won't know what a LOD is. A LOD it means level of detail. And so a LOD's texture is every texture in a game, it will have several layers. And it will choose which texture to display based on how close you are to the object. Or how much... I mean, you can change it. But usually it's what percentage of the screen it takes up. That's how it chooses it, at least by default in Unreal Engine. And so the further away you are, the less detail is in the texture, which obviously is really important for optimization. It can be why you get texture pop-in. Because often for things like grass and foliage in games, once you get far enough away, the LOD simply is like one polygon. And so it just deletes it. And that's why sometimes you get pop-in. It's not a technical constraint. Sometimes it's simply because the developers didn't pay attention when they're making the LODs. And some things just disappear when they shouldn't. But I think they changed the LODs for gravel, because, I don't know, it just looks really fucking ugly to me. Right, like from here, it kind of looks like stone, but it just looks off. You can still see like a little bit of lineage on it. I just don't like it from here. And then when you get closer up, then the pattern still looks super repetitive. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm dying or something. But I don't know, it feels like they changed the LODs on gravel. We even have a little underwater area. This area is so fucking cool. Look at this. I found this on Trunk Base and I just teleported here, right? And it just so happens to actually be a really cool spot. Like, look at this cave. It's so cool. I really, really hope we haven't regenerated over this. There is spruce over there, which worries me. So obviously we've got a lot of spruce territory here. So again, I do not know what's in this update necessarily. I have a decent idea. It probably is only the sulfur cubes, but there may be some other stuff. But yeah, based on this is potent sulfur. This is not. This is just water. So it must be potent sulfur, which is giving it that effect. And remember, this is sulfur block, and then we have sulfur spike, and then this is Cinnabar. That's wood I threw away. We got a bunch of different stone types in here as well, granite and tuff. Obviously, the point of that is to indicate that there's a sulfur cave below. Yeah, so it does peek out pretty damn close to the surface. I haven't seen like you can get villages to generate being made out of sulfur, which is super fucking strange. Oh man, the fog. Oh, that's intense. Is it supposed to be that intense? That doesn't feel intentional. I cannot fucking see, boss. I cannot see. Like, there's glow lichen right there. Oh my god, it's... Oh. Okay, you can just pick him up in the bucket. Okay, good. So that's going to make transporting him back home easy. Thank God, because that was my main concern. So we'll just need to... We're going to bring a lot of shulker boxes. Because obviously this is going to be a long trek to get here. Potentially even longer, again, if this doesn't pan out. And yeah, it is a big fucking cave. It is a pretty big one. We got thousands of sulfur to grab here, so we're not going to be lacking for it. I don't know if there's any more blocks. Are there Cinnabar spikes as well? Doesn't seem like it. I'm only seeing yellow. Oh, look at this cave. For a moment there, what was that? I think it was just water. I thought it was part of an ancient city. I thought I saw a skulk. Oh man. Yeah, so we need to... Oh dear. So we're going to come down here. We're going to have to navigate this cave. Come down here, past this lava. Hello, mate. And then go through here. And then we got a mine shaft, and this is very lucky. I didn't even know there was a mine shaft here, so it's very fortunate. Because... Music disc. There it is. There's a new music disc. And, there's a second one. So if this works, when we have 2 copies of a new music disc already, I thought this would be super rare. Also, holy shit, this cave is so fucking cool. Oh my god. Look at this fucking cave, man. Holy shit. You could build a whole fucking civilization down here. Oh my god. Oh, man. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Just a random pillar here. What the fuck? Clip that and send it to Oliver. Holy shit. I thought it was like pools of like green water. But so far all I'm seeing is just pools with smoke or whatever. Hot springs. Yeah, I don't know if a fog is intended. It doesn't feel like it. That is extreme. Yeah, so I really hope we can get this on the realm. There's not even any cave spider spawners. So yeah, I really hope we can get here and pick up the music discs, and then we're going to spend ages just excavating as much sulfur and cinnabar as we can. And then I guess we just go home and try to make a build out of it? I don't know. I'll tell you right now, I don't have any ideas. I do have one involving the cubes, but it's not great. Man, it actually goes on forever. I know there was a patch where we like kind of fucked it, and we made it so they're super small now. I'm glad they fixed it. Now they're fucking ginormous. It's huge. Oh, they've definitely changed the LODs. That tuff looks different as well. I definitely think they've changed the LODs, and I don't like it. They look so ugly. We haven't seen a single diamond. The whole time we've been down here, by the way. Not a single sausage. Part of me does feel bad for immediately spoiling it for myself, but obviously we have to go out fucking tens of thousands of blocks from spawn. I'm not going to find it without chunk base. So... But alright, so this is the location. Hopefully, it will generate the same way on the realm. The only reason why it shouldn't would be if we've already been here before. There you go, there's a diamond. 1. No, 2. 2 diamonds. Okay, let's go back. Already taken screenshots, so I got the coordinates recorded. Oh. Oh, we split. Cool. Right, so this is where we want to be. These coordinates. Okay. So I got screenshots. Okay. We should be able to find it. Okay. I almost want to make a copy of the world, just in case something happens. I do have a copy, because Oliver has made me admin. I am now an admin of the world, so I can do shit. Evidently, I'm still on, like, every single day, at least for a little while. This actually... Oh, man. I didn't realize the update was today. I thought it was tomorrow. So I have actually been on earlier today, and I did some things. Surprised none of Dylan's realm is on. I'm sure they'll show up. Oh yeah, there's new music in this update. It's so cool. Alright, let's get in. Let's hope they haven't broken the game. Because they haven't had a good track record. Recent updates have not done a good job at not breaking the whole game for no reason. And the LOD problems are already a bad sign. LODs are very, very important. My second year video game project, before I implemented the LODs, it was fucking running at like 40 frames. Then once I did, they went up to like 80. Oh, here you go. Right. So this is something new I built just a couple hours ago because I was bored. I've been saying for a very, very long time, but hey, I want to build a tree house in this big ass tree, and I kind of forgot that there's an even bigger tree right there. But I finally did it earlier today. I built this little tree house. I definitely feel like we're running at a slightly lower frame rate. No memento. I just want to fix something. we go. Here you go in. This ladder goes down into that passage and down into Redstone Labs. And if you go up, then it puts you out here. And then if you jump and then keep going, then you get into a treehouse. And I think it's pretty sweet. It's all natural. Obviously, there are ways to cheat a treehouse and make it way easier to work with, but I wanted to do it actually naturally and actually excavate a tree for it. This is the only way. You can't use ladders, and you also can't use vines. So I had to use a glowberry for it. But I like it. I think it's pretty cute. Leave the door open. Okay, other things that have changed. Bum 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 bum. This is full. This is full. I can't be bothered to harvest them anymore. That chest was also full, so I'm now having to convert the bone meal into bone blocks. This is now that, rather than beetroot seeds, where it was before. I don't know what it is, but it definitely just feels different. I can see that bee flying about 2 frames a second. Okay. Oh yeah, I put a pumpkin here. I don't know why. I might get rid of it. I tried to make this little hill a little bit more natural. I put a turtle and a nautilus down here. This area has been changed a good bit. So there's now a... Well, this used to be a big ass wall. That might have been a change before the previous stream. It's been like this for a while. Pitchfork. I think I can hear a trader. This is new. So if you go down here, we now got this room, which currently serves 0 purpose other than ore farming. But it leads down into here. This little pond now has a copper grating at the bottom, which allows you to go down. And then from here you can go straight into the underwater area, which now has another thingy-bobber. And in addition to that, I've cleared out a space up here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I've cleared out some space. I want to do something with this area, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay, so there's some glitchy water shit going on. That's cool. But in addition to that, there's also this little passage here, which goes down here, which then leads us to this. So I've quite significantly reworked the opening area. Very significantly, in fact. So this is the original entryway. So yeah, it's very different now. It's no longer a little tunnel, it's now a big, wide open area. You've got a little logging in there. Did this update include the wall stairs? Or is that a later I think it's a later update we're doing that. When that update comes, I'll replace this with some wall stairs. We've got a little, like, kind of like a hotel lobby kind of area. I don't know why. This goes up to a bee farm, which I finally fixed. After all this time, so many bees dying on my watch because I'm stupid, I found out you can place campfires below hoppers, and it worked. It's that simple. So now there's no water, and there's no campfires, so bees will no longer die here. And so a bee farm is now actually producing. It's taken me an embarrassingly long amount of time to figure that out, but good enough. Over here we've got the placeholder room. It is a placeholder room. It's just empty. I just realized, hey, there's a lot of space here. There's kind of just a blank wall. I know there's space in between here and here, so why not add this in? So there it is. There's now an empty room there. This is now glass, so you can see these fellas from the moment you come in. This links back up to that. We have an elevator, which goes straight down to Cave X. I really should have streamed some of this. But yeah, the elevator takes you straight down into Cave X, and it takes you straight back up. Pretty cool. This area's obviously been a little bit reworked. The aqueducts are a little bit more actually defined here. We have a little area going under the river, which again is another thing I said I wanted for a long time. So there's now a little passageway here. And this leads all the way through to here. On the other side of the dam. Otherwise, I've cleaned up the aqueduct's rock deposit area a little bit. A lot of the changes I've made, they're like cool, but they are kind of pointless. So you can see this area now is no longer just a cave, it's now actually a little bit actually built. You know, this is still just a rock deposit though. There's definitely something wrong with the lods. Like, that andesite is not supposed to look like that. Maybe it's a deliberate thing, but I hate it. It looks awful to me. Can I change that? Because that is definitely different. That looks horrible. Nope. Alright. Totally good. Well. Right up here, we have a ladder which goes up here into this room, which leads back here now. We also have a ladder which goes down here. The Nautilus I had in this area suffocated, don't ask. So that's why they're not here anymore. That guy's still there. These guys are still chilling. Polar bear, snow golem, fox. Here we have another extra room, which then just leads right into a port. Again, I know, like, this shit lines up so satisfying. Like, it was not planned at all. Not planned at all, but this lines up perfectly. And when I realized, I was like, well, I have to do this now. No, I'm really happy. It just lines up perfectly. So now I can actually use this area more often. 'Cause often I just don't like having to either go back through here or up there. But now this is a perfect spot. So yeah, this is a spare room. Nothing's changed in the storage facility. Around here, I've just filled out the space a little bit. I've added some barrels and shit. I think it's pretty nice. Have I shown this place? This is Chili's. Welcome to Chili's. Swamp Terrarium's going well. Redstone Labs hasn't changed. Mario and Luigi. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, Redstone Labs hasn't changed at all. Still exactly the same. Got all this leading out down here. I did actually. Yeah, I got bored one time, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna build a staircase here." So I did. I'm not really sure why. I don't know why you'd ever want a staircase here, but it's here now. And it ends with a ladder anyway. It's kind of weird. There's a little bit more over here. I don't think anything's changed over here. It feels darker here. Might need to have another torch here. Oh yeah. It's a minor thing, but I realized we had bamboo set up here and it just didn't work. So I've got rid of it. But for hundreds of hours, we had bamboo set up along here, and it just wasn't being harvested because that's not how bamboo works. So yeah, whoopsie. What else? You can't see the treehouse that well from the outside, which I think is good. Don't want it to be too obvious, but if you get close, you can see it. What else is there? We wanted to do more Pixel. It's been a long time, and it's a good excuse to do a stream when I otherwise don't feel like it. That hasn't changed. Haven't done anything with a lodge. Cody's statue was last stream I did, wasn't it? Yeah. I haven't changed that. Don't think anything else has changed. One of the camels disappeared this morning. I don't know why. Had a good run, but yeah, this morning when I went in there, one of them was just gone. That I got it back, but it's the one which I left off there. Spoilers, I'm still alone. The other lads have not been on in a long time now. Maybe they will come back for a new update, especially since the next one with the new forest biome is looking fucking awesome. There's the pandas up there. Chimney's not new. Oh yes. None of this is new. But down here, I've dug out a space here. If we are going to build something with the sulfur cubes, this is likely where it's going to go. So yeah, this is likely where it's going to go, because this is a lot of empty space here. This just can keep going. I don't think there's anything which interferes with this. Not for a while yet anyway, so we can just make a big area down here. So that works. It is very close to the... it can't go down or up. Yeah, because it's right next to this. And if we go up, then we break into the sniffer pen. But if we just keep digging it outwards, then we can keep expanding it forever. So you got pretty good going. Nothing back here changed. So yeah, so really all I've done is just add a couple of empty rooms, which I don't know what to do with, but they exist. And so in theory I could do something with them. I just need to figure out what. Is there a way to breed sulfur cubes, or do they only spawn naturally? My one real concern is, of course, mob culling. It's become a problem. I think. I don't really know. But again, I'm worried if I bring the sulfur cubes down here, it will cause shit to start despawning. So, I don't know. So I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but we're at the very least going to go out there and get them. I think that's all the housekeeping. Pee pee poo poo. Nothing else has changed. All right. Okay, so how many shock boxes do we want to take with us? A lot. Let's take that many as a starter. Let's take a bed and a boat. Bed and a boat. Throw this up here. We have 8 buckets. Is 8 sulfur cubes enough? If I add more. Don't burn the fucking house down. Obviously, we're going to go out there using the nether. So that might be interesting. Is there any other prep work we need before we go? All our tools are at maximum durability. We got Silk Touch. Obviously, we want to go to the surface first and then work our way down. If possible. Part of me is considering lowering the world difficulty to easy because I can now. But maybe it's not necessary. I don't need it. I really thought I had more buckets. I mean, eight is good, but it could be more. And we're going to want at least 1 for water. It'll be fine. Can always go back, hopefully. I think that's all we need for this adventure. Don't need the elytra. Well, let's go. So the coordinates we want to get are let me just write them down real quick. Right, and then I can write them here. Alright. Let me turn the game volume up. See, I don't have any plans for a build with them yet. It'd be really cool if they, in future, add a way to change biomes. Like Terraria. Just so that, like, instead of having to bring the mobs back, I could instead convert. Like, imagine if I converted part of Cave X into a sulfur cave. That'd be so cool. But I can't. It's just not possible. Right, I'm going to take the book. Thank God I have obsidian here. Right. Take the whole stack, in case we need the whole stack. And always take one bottle of fire res, just in case. Alright. So, let's get to dividing these coordinates. Okay, those are never coordinates we want. So negative 453, good, that's that direction, that's what we want. And it's that direction, okay, good. Actually, that might not be good, that might mean it might already be generated. Oops. Ghasts can spawn down here, it's happened a couple times now. Flint and steel yet. Ghasts really love to spawn down this corridor for some reason. What's that? Guess I left this behind. New recipe. Excuse me? 453. Thing is, I don't know how exactly the world gen works. So I don't know like what range at which it generates a world. Because of course, I know it only generates a world as you move, but I don't know what the range is on it. Because I think it should be as short range as possible. But I don't know what that would be. Ideally, it would just be whatever your render distance is. Yeah, I don't have a clue how it works. But this does worry me. It might overlap shockingly well with some of our pre-established routes. Okay, we have at least another 80 blocks, which is decent. But how far deep does this go? This could be a problem, actually. If we have to find another one, that's really sad. I know there is a way to cheat the music disc. I know that, like, if you find a minecart chest, the loot is generated the moment you open the chest, I think. And so what you can do is you can push the minecart chest into the nether and then transport it to a sulfur biome, and then it will get a chance to have a disc in it. The thing is, the drop rate, I think, is like more than 50%. So you're most likely going to get the disc, but the hard part is getting a mine shaft to spawn in a sulfur biome, which, quite frankly, doesn't seem that hard. It doesn't seem easy, but they're big. 838. Okay, 838 is Shipwreck Town. It doesn't give us a lot of leeway. I'm just thinking that shipwreck town. We've gone further south before, but what we've done is we went to the swamp, and then we went further south from the swamp. I think this is going to be tight. I actually think this might be pretty tight on if this is generated or not. If it is not generated yet, it's probably only a couple hundred blocks, maybe 1,000 at most from where it is generated. So that's a solid like yikes. And we do want to keep an eye out on the world size because it's over a gigabyte, or almost a gigabyte. It takes me a whole hour to download a copy of the world. A little bit worried that when I dig further and make another nether portal, it's just going to lead to the same spot. Hell, it might be on the same continent as Shipwreck Town. It might be. Buddy, I'm going to need you to get out of the way. Quite frankly, I don't feel comfortable with you being here. Hope I don't regret that. Okay. My reaction time needs to be a lot faster. New recipe unlocked, View in Furnace. What does that mean? Also, my dinner's ready. Always the best timing. Alright, let me just put myself in a box real quick. For safety. Mark it with blackstone. Cool. If I die, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Actually, should I just save quit? That probably would be a smart thing to do. Nothing's gonna get in here. We'll be fine. Alright, I'll be back. Soon, probably. Told you I wouldn't be long. I was just thinking about something. I've said for a while I would like to build a house in the Nether. Problem being ghasts. Oh dear. First of all, it'd be pointless because who wants to actually live in the Nether? Secondly, building would be a pain in the ass because of ghasts and shit. And then I thought, what if we turned on peaceful? And then I realised that can cause problems because it will just kill any hostile mobs, which could fuck up some people's builds. So yeah, I can't do that. Okay. 53. Never have too much quartz. A lot of what I do in my time on Realm is just like stockpiling resources. I have a pretty stupid amount of cobblestone. Alright. 1092. Love this shit. Oh yeah, I saw a Backrooms film at the weekend. It's good. Pretty good. I can't decide if I like it more than Iron Lung. I actually think Iron Lung, cinematically, like as far as cinematography goes and visuals goes, I actually thought Iron Lung looked better. I respect Iron Lung more because it's independent. But if I had to go for like which film do I think is the more, first of all, which is the more marketable and more general audiences will like it more, I would definitely say Backrooms. And then secondly, which is just kind of like, in general, just kind of the better film in stand. I don't know, it's hard. I can't decide which I like more. I think it's better just don't invite the comparison beyond them being YouTubers. Be happy for both of them. Don't make it a competition. But some people are inevitably gonna make it a competition. God's sake. Don't make me build a portal in a cave. I don't like doing that. They're both really good films. But yeah, I respect Iron Lung more. I don't think I want to talk about current political state of England. Our country just kind of killed itself. The social media ban is bad. Pretty much everyone is against it. It's universally hated. The only people that aren't against it are stupid people. Such as my dad, very depressingly. It's very bad. The next generation of kids in the UK are fucking screwed beyond measure, and I feel so bad for them. But it's a very depressing situation. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I didn't throw anything important away, did I? 92. Alright. Be ready for some havoc. Also, I just realized there's no point in me bringing the book. I assume writing is still broken. At some point, Mojang just broke how writing in books and signs works. So you can't use them. Right now, they're basically unusable. Well, no, they're not completely unusable, but it's rough. Alright. We're probably going to spawn underground. Most likely. Yep, okay, it worked. We're good at least on the spawn. Oh god, where am I? Oh, this is a fun spot to push down there. Alright, we can actually set up a little base here. Okay. Alright, we need to put shit away so we can start doing shit. Torch it up a little bit. Oh, I do realize I should have bought a coal. More torches. It'll be fine for now. Okay. So yeah, where actually are we? Three, 6, 2, 7. Okay, coordinates wise, we're actually pretty close, I think. I think I recognise this pond. I just don't think we've been on this side of it before. Closewards. Alright. Can creepers blow up shulkers? Don't really want to find out. Keep for bed. Alright. See, I kind of want to dig up to a surface first, if I'm being real. I should keep these here. I think I want to set my spawn here, just in case something happens. We should be pretty safe, but just in case. Let's also get out buckets. We can just gather up for cubes now. Hey guys, how's it going? Nope. Bosh. Bosh. Okay, can't pick up small ones. No. Right, well, we already got 2. So cool, the underwater. Oh my god. Is this part of, like, the huge cave? Or is it Okay, I think it is part of a huge cave, actually. Okay, cool. So, actually, if we go straight down, I can see the mine shaft there. God, this is so cool. Visually, it's awesome. I wonder, is it more common than a lush cave? I don't think it should be, to be frank. So I think it's smaller, but it's bigger than a lush cave, and also it's less useful. Hey, buddy. Why's there dirt here? I think I want to go to the surface for the whole mining part, because it'll be a little bit safer. But yeah, we still want 1 water bucket, just in case. Oh, I wonder if we can make a drip where the spike farm. Oh man, we might have to make a second spike farm if they work the same way as dripstone. It's sounds like dirt. That's cool. All right, how do we want to do this? We're not that far from the surface, I don't think. Okay. Do we all reliable? Dig straight up. Oh yeah, I know there's a good couple blocks you can build with these. I'm a little bit conflicted. I don't feel like we needed another red block. We already have bricks, granite, and nether brick. Dark red nether brick. And we have fucking mangrove wood and the nether wood. So to me, another red block feels extremely redundant. Because red is literally the color block we have the most of in the whole game. So it feels quite redundant. But the yellow is cool. But it does irritate me how long it takes Mojang to implement fucking a hue shift. Please don't tell me digging up into a mountain. Obviously, I want to go to the surface so we can dig up some of that potent sulfur. Hello? What was that? Doggies. And there's paws. This shouldn't be hard to find. We can mark it with a little pillar. This fall won't kill me, will it? Nah, I'll be fine. Oh god, maybe it could have. That's more than I thought it would be. Okay, it's been a while since we got to do actual fucking adventuring, hasn't it? Actually, is this the first update since I started streaming where they actually like added a new biome into a game? Now I think about it, is it? It might be. So this is our first time actually truly like discovering something new, I think. Oh damn. Let's get a Silk Song out. There's our music cue. Hey bro, how's it going? Right, here we are. We seem to have arrived at the same spot. Terrain looks all the same. Big question though, are the sulfur pools in the same spot? I don't think they are. There was one up here, wasn't there? Is that a new colour? No. There was one up here, wasn't there? We do not want to go anywhere on the surface. We want to do as little surface travel as possible. Oh no, it is still there. Okay. Yeah, as little travel as possible here. So yeah, I think. Jolly good. Well, fuck me. No horror game scares me with that fucking maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I think Shipwreck Town is like 1,000 blocks that direction. I think. Might be that direction. Or that one. Or that one. I don't fucking know, man. Alright. So let's mine that. It's got a magma block below it as well. Potent sulfur. And then it's normal now. 2 beans. I don't think I'm gonna bother mining these. I'll leave these here as a landmark. They're fun. So it seems to just transforms a whole water. Oh boy, yeah, I heard about this. Oh, actually, that's horrible. Does it actually do anything? Oh, ooh, that's cool. Okay, it actually lets you jump. If that can be triggered by redstone, that's awesome, actually. It's unfortunately made with hot springs, you know, you can't actually go in them. So they'll actually make you throw up. But cool that they exist, at least. Any new trades? Nope. So yeah, we still had some of this underground, but the best way to find it, if you don't want to spend hours trekking underground... Oh shit, they can just spawn on the surface. Right, there we go. Jesus. So yeah, we just want to find a spot where it's just a huge block of sulfur and just mine the fuck out of it. Torch up a little bit and then just go mining. I can maybe turn the realm down to easy. Because we'll probably get harassed a lot. And again, there's no chance I will die. 0 chance. But I could eventually run out of steak, and that'd be annoying. I wonder if the magma cube has the what? The magma block has anything to do with it as well. Right, 5 for now is good. Feels like very classic Minecraft landscape, doesn't it? Give me your meat. Thank you. I've been telling myself forever, I need to redo this sword. I have more than enough resources to just redo this. Just scrap it, because I know it's possible to get unbreaking on this. I just fucked it up at some point. Because I can't, it says it's too expensive now, so I can't do it. Um, so to get to a mine shaft, do we want to go back down here, or do we want to go from that entrance? Let's go back down from here, so we could already see part of it. We might actually want some fodder blocks. Of course, I've assumed we need silk song for stuff. Maybe we don't. Alright, let's put all the sulfur cubes back. Hello. Oh yeah, in one of the recent updates, I don't know which, they broke mob spawning. I'm not shitting you. Mojang, they managed to break the mob spawning system. I don't know if I've shown it on stream at any stage, but mobs will just spawn in fully lit areas now. They fucked it. They might have fixed it. They might have, but last I saw, it was completely fucked. I didn't have any mobs like spawning in the house or anything, but I did have them spawning in just fully lit areas outside. And it's not, oh, they spawned in a dark area and wandered over. I watched them spawn. I'm pretty sure I got a clip of it. So yeah, not great. I want to make sure we don't fall to our death. Hello. Alright, here, Brian, calm down. Alright. That's going to lead us down. Let's lock in. Sit like a real gamer. I should put this away. If I die, I can replace all of my gear. It's not a problem. The problem would actually be losing the sulfur. It'd still be really fucking annoying, but I have way more than enough resources. Let's just put that back in there. That's a rarer than the standard blocks. And actually, let me check. Okay, so nothing bad happens outside the water. And you don't need Silk Song. Okay. Really feels like with recent updates, they made it so you can get the classic music more often as well. Should I put the other shulkers on the ground? No, we have plenty of shulkers. Okay, we need to be conservative with torches, which is a problem. But we can easily go back and forth. So if we really need to leave to get resources, it's not an issue. Fucking... I really hate how Mojang have designed zombies in the modern game. Because all they've done is they've just made it so that they're not really a threat at all unless they have weapons. But they see you from a super long range and they will continue to pursue you forever. They're just fucking annoying. I hate them so much. Right, careful. Fucking drop creeper! Holy shit! I've never had a drop creeper before. Oh my god, that actually scared me. One creeper, not a threat to me. 2 or 3, yes. I thought they were just going to blast the ground out from below me. Okay, we can get... I actually thought they were just about to blast the ground out below me and send me tumbling below. Okay, a little bit of coal. That's almost a whole stack of torches. Mojang should add a bin to the inventory, like Terraria. For God's sake. Oh, there was a random idea I had on an Instagram post earlier today. What was it? It was actually like such a good little idea, but I've totally forgotten what it was. I just randomly responded to someone was like, that's actually such a good idea. Okay, that's good enough. There's a mine shaft. It's right down here. That works. Cave spiders do spawn naturally, and they are a threat to us. But otherwise, we don't need to be scared. So I don't know if it's seed based to get the music disc or not. What the fuck is that noise? Is that the sulfur cube? Diamond? Some torches? Okay, the other chests are back here. God, this is such a cold cave. I wish it wouldn't be such a hassle to build something down here. It'd be so cool. What are you doing? Oh, this guy's absorbed a block. Oh, you can kill them. Now I feel bad. He's eaten a sulfur block. Yeah, now he drops it. Is there a way that they can regrow? They're not hostile. Can they regrow or something? This is a little bit dangerous. wood is good for us anyway. Right, so the chest we're looking for is just down here. Right, there it is. We need more green blocks in Minecraft. Why don't we have fucking cactus brick or anything yet? God damn it, Mojang. Okay, I was actually thinking we didn't need a pickaxe because it makes a dirt sound. Okay, so it's just around here. Fucking hell, Lena Vane, that was almost a jump scare as well. Here we are. Okay, so there's 2 chests here. And from what we saw of the seed... Oh no. No, you're joking me. No, the chest didn't generate. This is where they were. Oh, the chests generate differently. Oh, Lena Vane, why did you give this moment a musical cue? Oh, that hurts. Alright. It's not over. Not yet. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. If every chest is empty, we just have to find a different one. And I don't know if I'm willing to do that, to be frank. I think I've heard the music disc. And it sounds good as well. It's not even a bad one. Oh, hello. $50. It's okay, there still might be more chests. Chests aren't rare in mine shafts. Oh, that does suck ass. I was hoping the mine shaft would be a quick in and out. I did not realise the chest would have a randomized spawn location. From what I recall of it, there's plenty of chests. There should be more. But I honestly, I hate navigating mine shafts. We could do the fucking nether portal trick, but I don't think it'd be worth it really for all the effort that would take. There's still a good bit of a mine shaft left, but it's starting to get me worried. What's going on with this wood? Okay, that's a spider somewhere. I'm really glad they redesigned mine shafts to include chains. It's especially scary because this is one of the few locations of the game which is still a danger to us. Solely because of cave spiders. Cave spiders, endermen, and illagers are pretty much the only enemies in the game which pose any threat to us. And geared up zombies. Okay. Nah, Lena Rain is gearing us up for disappointment here. It's not the same guy from earlier, is it? Oh, god damn it, Lena Rain. No. I was so excited to get the music disc. I thought we had it. I thought we had 2 of them. We can hop onto creative to scout the mine shaft itself, but we can't use it to locate the chests, evidently. Which fucking sucks. That means we also can't predict a chest loot. It's unfortunate as well, because how many chests we opened? 3? 4? So statistically, we really should have gotten it. So it's just my fucking luck. I really do want that music disc because I'm pretty sure I heard it. It was actually like really good. I haven't liked a lot of recent music discs. The thing is, these chests can be literally anywhere with how they spawn. It's so easy to miss them. There was more to a mineshaft, right? It's not just this area, right? I thought there's another part of it. I think I'll scout it out in creative rather than manually in survival because it will take forever this way. God, it's heartbreaking. We had it. We had 2 of them. Why is this one of the few things in the game which is randomized and not tied to seed? Why is the generation of a mineshaft itself is based on the seed, but not the chests? It's so mean. This just leads back, doesn't it? Yeah. How many ones like do they generate in the walls? No. And again, like the Nether Portal trick wouldn't have helped because they're already in the biome. We just lost with 50-50 3 or 4 times in a row. It's like I think it's a 57% chance. That is a pretty good chance to get it. Which at that stage just make it fucking guaranteed, mate. This just feels cruel. This feels personal. Okay. And there's nothing here. Things I don't know if Chunk Base is able to check for mine shafts and sulfur caves at the same time. I don't know if it can do that yet. So if we wanted to find another one, what we'd have to do, I think, is have to find a sulfur cave and then go to the mine shaft map and then see if it has a mine shaft overlapping it. Okay. Let's put ourselves down in a safe spot. No, we already got this one. Yes, that makes 2 at least. We've been over there. This might be a whole mine shaft, man. Okay, let's back out. What did I just join? What did you just make me join? Oh no, okay. Something popped up for a second there. Okay. Alright, we're here. We need to make sure we do check all the way back here, because it could still be back here. I think we saw it. It continues over here, right? Oh, it's just so depressing. So close to greatness. So close. I really thought there was more of it. Ah, man. So we had one brief spurt of luck in finding it overlapping a mine shaft first try, and then immediately followed up by a brutal triple missed 50-50s. Fucking brutal, man. It's so brutal. 2 chests right here. Both of them have it. Both of them. Alright, we haven't found this spot. Alright, this is nothing. Cave spider spawner. Okay, but it continues. There's even a chest here. With it again. Okay. Down by here. Right, let's continue exploring here then. There's still hope. You can see, like, there's so many. It feels like there's way more chests there. Come on, please. I just want a music disc. You know what? Shit. You know what Mojang should do? We should make it so in any location where you can get a music disc from a chest, you can also get it from the classic method. That just makes sense. Make them renewable as well. I just need one. I don't even need fucking 3 copies of it. Just one. Just one and I'll be happy. Is that right there? Okay, come on. Dude. God, no! Come on! Why is it that on the creative version of a world, everyone and their fucking mother has a chest with it in it? Here we don't get shit. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off, whoever the music composer is. I don't think this is a Lena track. Fuck you. The chances of that. I mean, it's not a low chance, but it's not a high chance either. We're getting fucked here. The creative world has 3 of them. Survival, none. No, we've been here. So what are the chances of it, parts of mineshaft just being buried in here? What's the chances of them just being... I don't know much about mineshafts. Does it work with dungeons as well? Can dungeon chests also have disc? I'm actually so upset. I was so excited for a new music disc, which isn't arse. So I'm not gonna lie, the guy... I like the soundtrack made by the guy who made the previously released music disc. I like his contributions to the soundtrack. I even credited some of his music to Lena Raine, falsely. He is really good. I think his music disc, though, is fucking awful. What is it, like Creator and Precipice or something? I hate them, they're terrible. Worst music discs in the game, easily. Hey, what was this? So I don't think this led anywhere. And this is mighty suspicious. Oh no, it just links up here. Okay. Have we been here? I feel like we probably have. Yes, we have. You're taking a piss now, game. You are taking the piss. What's the chance of that? That is a low fucking chance, surely. Have we been here? I don't feel like I recognise this area. It's very spotty. A lane going straight down here. I don't feel like... I don't think... I don't know if we've been here. We can check for this. I don't think we've been here, but unfortunately I think that's it. I think that is the end of a mineshaft there. Still a very cool cave, but it's a shame it just felt like ruining my day. Fucking love RNG. This is why it should always be seed bound. Everything should be seed bound. There's a good chance we've already been there, but I don't remember it. Um, if this is the case, I'm gonna pull up Chunk Base, see if I can find any other nearby mine shafts. Um, or sulfur caves with additional mine shafts in them, and then see if we can still get. I also feel like mine shafts are usually a lot bigger than that. That feels like a pretty small one. Some of them go on for fucking ever. But I don't use a music player anymore. I turned that shit off a while ago. It's just, I guess it's not a tremendous loss, but the fact is I got my hopes up, man. There's fucking what, like 6 music discs in the creative world. None here. None. Just on the off chance one of them somehow generated here. No. I also feel like the sulfur pattern is slightly different. Yeah, we've already been here. That's actually fucking heartbreaking. At least there's a creeper. Hey buddy, how's it going? And there's another music cue. Oh, I'm gonna pull up Chunk Base. I'm gonna see if there's another potential. So right now I'm on Biome Finder, but maybe I can go onto Seed Map. If it will even load, that is. Apps. Seed Map app. Structures. Okay. Okay, where exactly are we now on this map? I'm looking at right here. Interesting. I think I found on the seed map the cave we're in. I think. But the strange thing is, it doesn't say there's a mine shaft here. That's quite peculiar. Oh no, it does. I just need to zoom in further. Okay, time to go back to creative. I need to do a little bit of exploring here to figure out which mine shaft we're in. Because by the sound of it, there could be another mine shaft within a couple hundred blocks. Right, so I want to get to a specific set of coordinates here. Okay, yeah, I think I've found the mine shaft we're in right now on the map. Okay, and this says there's another one at 3,400 here. Okay, there might be hope. There might be another 3 mine shafts within 1,000 blocks, all within this same sulfur cave. Keyword is might. And also if we can find one. It doesn't give me a Y coordinate. But that's fine, I'm sure we can figure it out. Almost there. Hey fellas. See, these caves are huge. Hey, diamond. Another one. Okay, we should see the mine shaft soon. We should be about to stumble upon it. Okay, this would definitely be a different one. It's far enough away. Right, so now let's dig down. Here we are, negative 48. Don't know if this counts as being in a sulfur cave. We'll know if we see sulfur cube spawning here, but unfortunately, to me this seems like it's just barely outside of range. Now again, in theory, we could bring some redstone over and build a fucking railway, because it is really close, actually. But I don't know if that effort's worth it. Does any part of this actually stretch into the cave? Man. So, like, on the map, it is in the sulfur cave. It's just because it's too deep, I think. The cave just doesn't reach us deep. Oh my god, this luck. This is agony. Okay, where did I come in at? So we would have to travel it 30 blocks upwards, and then like 100 blocks X-wise. Is that feasible? Yes. Totally feasible. It still takes like an hour though. We'd have to go back to home base, pick up the rails, dig it all out, and even then we still might lose 50-50. And that's assuming we even find any chests here. I found there's another mine shaft also very close by. 888. And then... Nah, this one's also going to be just barely out. Being negative 400. Yet, look, it's just barely out. Oh, no, maybe. 50 blocks until we hit the mine shot. No, there you go. She's gone. As long as there's no incline, we could totally do it. I'm willing to do it if there's no incline. But if there's an incline, we then need to make powered rails and... Oh, oh. Okay, so we should see if we go up. This is in. This is in. Yep, this will count. Okay, we found one. There's a little bit of trek to get here, but it's a pretty big one. I'm not seeing any chests though, but that shouldn't matter. Thing is, like right here, this is technically out of biome, but we can easily move this in if it is just barely out like that. So this is out of biome. This is right on the edge. But yeah, this is totally doable. We can move them back in. Okay. So let's screenshot the coordinates. We can have a little bit of a trek to get here. Okay, and then there's a third one, which let's check out. There's another one, but again, we could keep going forever here. Okay, so before we look at the next possible mine shaft, let's head off to this one. And hopefully we just won't need it. Oh dear, this can be an ordeal. And again, I don't want to go far because I don't want to generate too much gold. But that spot should give us a good chance. We've earned it. God damn it. I really want to find a deep slate emerald ore, but chunk base doesn't have a way to track him down. Okay. It's actually not that far. It's only 200 blocks. I'm not going to torch this up. Okay, so if we just dig straight in this direction for 200 blocks, we should break into it. Yeah, don't open a chest if it's not, like, on top of a sulfur block. Or if there's not a cube, like, near it. We can do some basic minecart shenanigans. Don't mind that. It better give it to us now, because like, I'm fighting for this. The next mine shaft... There is another one which is like another 500 blocks away in a separate sulfur cave. And then there's another one which is like 1,000 blocks, I'd estimate. Not 1,000, maybe like 500 directly north of this one. It might be, nah, actually, it might be 1,000. It's pretty big. This is at the very edge of the southern edge of the cave, whereas the other one is at the very northern edge. Unfortunately, they are both on the edge. It's definitely not going to be hard to gather sulfur, though. There's dirt down here. I thought it was supposed to be like green pools of water or something, but so far it just looks like normal water. Hello. We are at risk of getting lost here, but we can always just go back to a past court. What fucking chances of that? Yeah, this actually makes things harder for me, so I'm not really thankful about this. Not to mention, I have loads of amethyst. I don't need more. Do I even need... Should I correct my Z? No. There you go. Right, so let's get to exploring. I don't know if this would count. I don't know. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god, okay, we're good. We got it. We only need one. Thank you, game. Should we even explore the rest of the mine? Oh dear. Finger spit. Bounce. But I heard this when we first released it. It's been a while though, so I don't know if I remember it. Okay, there's spiders here. And another chest. Let me actually clip it. Is there a spider spawner? Yeah, totally. And another one. Oh, what makes them scary is that they don't get a movement speed reduction from cobwebs, do they? Obviously not, because they made them. Okay, we can go for extras. We can get these back. It is so goofy. I know it'd be fun, is if there was like some kind of actual like puzzles. Like imagine if a mineshaft had puzzles where like you needed to guide a minecart to actually get to a certain location or something. And if you did it, then I don't know, some loot pops out. How did we get here? Yes. Okay. So actually, this is going the wrong direction. Your problem. I'm just gonna stop that. To an extent, you can just push them. don't know what happens if a creeper were to blow him up. Okay, now how much further from here? Let's see if I can grab up this one. Yeah, you can just push them. I didn't realize they moved this much. Last time I tried this, it didn't work. Last time I tried it would have been probably 10 years ago. It's really been an emotional roller coaster, hasn't it? I'm gonna make sure I also put it on tracks, just in case that also affects your drop. If it needs to be on tracks for it to count as it being in the biome. No dice. Don't think I'm bother exploring any further. So this is our last chance to get a duplicate. I'm happy with just the one, but if Oliver ever wants one, I can point him to a mine shaft a couple hundred blocks north. In fact, let me check. What are the coordinates on that one? It is 600 blocks north and 200 blocks that way. No dice again. Oh, you can take your bloody rails. Let me take a screenshot just to commemorate this. I think that would be a fun puzzle, having to like build a railway. I don't know how you make it work, but I can see that being a cool addition. Alright, so now we can just get to mining. So we need to find a good, safe spot. And get to it. I'm gonna say before anything, let's get back to where we set up shop and put the disc away. So if I lost this, I would actually kill myself. Is that two? Okay, jump scare. Obviously, this is not a bad spot to do it, but we'd only be getting yellow here. We already got all the cubes we want. I mean, this is a pretty good spot to do it, yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll do it here. We'll just mine out that space. Right, what's the quickest way to get back? That works. Do you like me some tough? And that's way back up. Jolly good. I think this is all of the content in the update. It's literally just this biome. The thing I was thinking of building for soft cubes was like some kind of lab, because I know you can put the blocks inside them and we get different attributes. So I was thinking I could build some kind of lab. We could build some kind of football, maybe. We could build a mini game with them. I don't know. Right now, I don't have any ideas. Okay. Right, so we're going to leave this here. Put you there. Really? Right, that'll work. That way we can take all the shulker boxes with us. We'll see if I can get 7 more of these, but 7's a good start. I'm curious how far their effect extends. It seems to, like if I put this in the ocean, does the entire ocean turn into the hot spring? Right, you need to go here. You, and you. Actually, I'm gonna put you here just in case a creeper blows you up or something. Just in case. Right now, that's one of the most valuable items I own. Cannot risk it. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't put any red spikes in as well. It's only the yellow spikes. Only sulfur. That seems like why. Where was it? Just go this direction. This should be relatively chill. We've got a good amount of torches to torch it up. Let's get going. I'm probably gonna mute and then just put on some music. Welcome to the boring part. Okay, is that enough? We've been here for a solid like half hour. Not half an hour, the best part of half an hour, like 15 minutes. I want to say 15 minutes. No, no, we've been here. Yeah, just under half an hour. Actually, never mind. Right, we got a clip of the music. This is probably enough, right? Is probably enough. The pickaxe is half of fucking pickaxe's durability. I don't think we need any more. Like, again, I have no plans for what to actually even do with this. And this is enough to fill a whole. Not quite, so there's a couple of stacks. Yeah, it's pretty much a whole double chest between the two resources. We have I'd say, a fairly equal split between the two. I think that's enough for now. Hang on, let me get a screenshot of this. Alright, I want to dump this water bucket somewhere. Sure. We need to gather some spikes. We don't have a lot of spikes. I don't want to go down there, to be frank. I just can't be bothered. It's not as dangerous, so there is a guy with a spear. They're pretty tough. I just can't be bothered. I don't want to deal with any enemies. Um, so yeah, the one thing we need a little bit more of is spikes. One, two, three, four, five, and then six for one, which is placed down. We got all of them. Oh, this is a lot though. We actually hit a zombie there. I'm hoping there is a break on impact. That is five fucking creepers. Alright, into a Thunderdome. I think creepers can take out like maximum, absolute maximum half my health in one explosion. So they are still a threat. Not a big one. Bigger than most mobs. Right, we've got everything. Pretty good amount of spikes. But we can still fit more. What's the time? It's 8 o'clock. Unfortunately, I don't think I am going to build anything. I might just end stream when we get back home. I might Google what other stuff there is in the update, if there is anything. I don't think there is anything else. I think it's just this. There's a good spot we can get some more spikes. Can you like shoot them with arrows or something to get them to fall down? That'd be really cool. Obviously, I'd like to get one more cube. Right, I'm glad this adventure didn't ultimately end up being heartbreaking. It almost was. Almost. I've been so sad if we didn't get the music disc. We are going to take a listen to it. Getting more of the volatile sulfur might be difficult. I'll just have to go through these caves. I'll do that another time. Or turn on easy and then just march through the caves and grab them up. And leave. I'm probably going to make some kind of hot spring out of it. Something I'm thinking about is I could modify the desert resort. I don't know why I say resort. Where the camels are and the llamas. I could modify that. But I'm worried if I put the spikes there, it could hurt the llamas and camels. And we already have a problem with them disappearing. So I don't think I want to do that. Um, I could do something similar to what I did for the pandas and just give the sulfur cubes their own area. I would like to make some kind of mini game for them. Problem is, no one's going to be around to play it. So, kind of, what's the point? If the lads say they're coming back, then yeah, that'd be cool. But I think it would be fun. Like, you can make football. I remember fucking Rooster Teeth and their really shitty version where they had like creepers and fishing rods. Now you can do like actual football. Also, they had the it was Matt's first ever Let's Play, wasn't it? Where he made football where it's just one person carries a diamond and you have to kill them before they pass it over a bar or whatever. And that's super shit as well. Yes, now we can make an actual kind of football-esque game properly in vanilla. Right, there's some volatile over there. We need to throw something out. It could be fun to try to transform part of Cave X with these. Again, I would like to make a village down there. The only reason why I haven't done that yet is because I think it would break the village we have above ground, and then we might have a really weird situation. And we might have villagers spawning in the house and shit. And that would be really bad. I don't want that to happen. Because that's what happened with Plantation, and it did put me off playing it. It's annoying to have villagers just everywhere all the fucking time. Um, okay, it's definitely localized, so you can't transform the whole ocean. That's unfortunate. I mean, you can if you had enough. I just hate it inflicts nausea. Why does it do that? That removes any possibility of using it for decoration purposes. At least if you ever want to actually be in it. Why would they do that? I think the nausea effect genuinely makes me feel nauseous. It genuinely makes the game unplayable. So why would you do that? It's so bizarre how, like, Mojang say, oh yeah, nowadays we would not put a creeper in the game if we made a game today. And then they turn around and they're like, let's make it so if you step in the water, it gives you fucking nausea. What? It's just such a little fumble. It still looks good, but if you go in it, then it ruins your day. Yeah, thankfully, it seems like a one or two block. So if you do it, maybe just make it big. Just make it big. You can use it as a waterfall effect. That's a cave spider. How did you get here? I can see myself using it like the bottom of a waterfall to simulate a waterfall effect. There was already a way to do that with like tridents or something. I've seen a video of how to do it before. There's a way to make it so you constantly get like a splash VFX at the bottom of a waterfall. Again, I'm glad it exists, but every time Mojang adds something to a game, they have to just ruin it. They can't help themselves. They just feel the urge to just ruin anything they add to a game. I imagine you remove a block from a cube using shears. Also, so how can you hit the cube without actually hurting them? Because otherwise, it is again redundant, isn't it? If they're going to eventually die. Really is a fucking awesome cave, though. Really hope RT Game comes back to Minecraft at some point. Not yet. Yet it'll be a little bit too early. But he did do that survival island thing, which was cool. Barry went to a trial. He made a point of going to a trial chamber, which is smart. But I think give the game another year or two, and he should do. It's just a good idea just to come back to Minecraft every year or two, and just do a couple streams or something. Of course, thanks to how world gen works, you can stay on the same world. Which I understand why some YouTubers change world each time they come back to a game. Obviously, I can never do that, because I love this world a lot. I'd be okay with the nausea if it did it like when you're fully submerged or something. That would be a lot better, I think. They can have their cake and eat it. But as is, it's just why? Why did you do this? I don't care if it's scientifically accurate, it's fucking Minecraft. Can you leave me alone for 10 seconds? Ooh, triple. Blood, can you just leave me alone? Alright, yeah, it'd be good to head back now. Our armor took a surprisingly big hit. That's good. So there's got to be a way to hit the slimes without hurting them. Maybe if you use sticks? I've seen clips of people using sticks to hit them. Like they did back in old Minecraft Cops and Robbers. So maybe that works. But if they'll eventually die from you hitting them, then then it ruins the whole point, doesn't it? So I thought the whole point is that you put a block inside them and then they gain funky physics when you hit them. Well, there's quite a few. Alright, jolly good, let's get out of here. Another cave spider. Interesting. I didn't realize they could spawn so far away from the actual mine shaft itself. It is such a cool cave. It's such a fucking cool cave, man. We got real lucky with this. I found it immediately before I started stream, by the way. That's the first cave I went to. Just got supremely lucky. And I didn't check chunk base for the mine shaft beforehand either. I just turned on a sulfur cave filter, and I just picked the one which I thought would be close enough to be easy to get to, but not too far to, not too close to be already generated. And I think I picked fucking perfectly. Got very lucky with this one. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. In fact, just make sure they're safe. And then we can sort it when we get back. Wait. We got a lot of items just thrown in the trash here. Gonna take a while to sort everything as well. But overall, this has been a successful trip. I know there is a way to make a new optimal traversal strap with them. Is like put yourself in a boat or something with a pig, and then put the sulfur cube on a leash, and then hit it with a spear, and it goes at like 90 blocks per second faster than Elytra, I think. Problem is, it requires a lot of setup, so kind of defeats the purpose to me. So I'm not really interested in that. I would put one of these guys in the swamp terrarium, but I'm just worried about guys getting phased into walls and shit and getting mob culling. You can also try out putting some of the sulfur down there. And yeah, we can look into making a farm for sulfur spikes. Tell you what, we need to go into creative and look through the creative inventory, see if there's anything new there. That's what I usually do when a new update comes out. I'm glad our Nether portal put us in almost the exact perfect spot. Allowed us to get to the surface quickly and allowed us very quick access to a mine shaft. So yeah, really the perfect spot. You could have put us in fucking deep dark or something. That's my worst fear. Can the Warden enter the Nether? Imagine that. It's also mighty convenient with a mining spot as a slime chunk. Actually, that's the point. They should make it so regular slimes also spawn in the caves. Because right now, do they spawn in swamps? I think they do, but it's not exactly consistent. There needs to be like a consistent way for a casual player to know where to get slimes. Because they're not going to know what the fuck a slime chunk is. So there should totally be a thing where, like, 1 in 10 sulfur cube spawns will be regular slime spawns instead of something. 1 in 10 would be a bit rare. But just make it so they spawn there as well. It just makes sense. I'm thinking, what's likely going to happen? I'm likely going to just do something similar to what we did for the pandas. But just, you know, instead of it being pandas, it's going to be sulfur cubes. They might be difficult to contain to stop them from getting out. I'm really curious, is there a way to, like, make them regrow once we split up? Because if so, then you can infinitely grow them. That'd be cool. And if there isn't, then there's no point in the split-up version existing. This is close enough to... I've said for a while I want pet slimes in the game. This is fairly close to it, so that's good, I guess. It's still not exactly how I would want it to be, but close enough. I really should have an ender chest here. Huh. Well, let's bust it out again. Seems all clear. Actually, you know what? Let me save and quit here, just so the game will definitely like unload everything. I don't know if that helps at all, but yeah, I just want to do that because we're gonna have to do a lot of item sorting here. Where were bees? Rat bees out? Where are the rest of you fucks? There you are. Oh yeah, I also unname tagged them. There are 4 of them total. There should be. There should be 4. Sometimes they really do take their time. If they've died again, I have no clue how. Right? Where's 2 and 3? There's no way they can die here. There's no water, there's no campfires. It's completely safe. Okay, there's 3. Okay. So yeah, they're just really slow for some reason. Also, it's cool they can actually harvest off of that. Again, they can harvest off of these leaves here. There's technically no reason for them to ever leave that space. Alright. You need to repair a pickaxe. So yeah, my most immediate thought is we can do a little bit of expansion here. Put a spike here or something. We don't want to put it anywhere where it could harm the camels. So it's have to be on top of these, so they can't fall on it. And we could put one of the sulfur things down here, get this bubbling. And other than that, I have no clue what to do with this. Why do you guys love this corner? This always happens. This might be why they disappear. They seem to get stuck on this somehow. Alright, so first things first. Gravel, nether quartz, netherrack, blackstone, rotten flesh, bone, slime ball, gunpowder, tough, granite, cobblestone. Now again, I enjoy this. I will never try to automate this with copper golems. I enjoy sorting my shit. I didn't get why I put slime balls at the front. What was I thinking when I did that? You may have noticed I have a lot of iron, uh, and quite a lot of gold, and plenty of emeralds too. I've been busy. No, no. All right. Finally, time to sort all of this. I've collected even more than I thought. Okay, yeah, we have more than a double chest. Okay. Um, here. I intend to make more storage spaces. Again, I have my personal one. I want to make another one specifically for like cobblestone and deep slate and basic stone types. Just in general, we are running out, and I don't want to go into the resources part because then it kind of breaks the point. Okay, so let's keep them separated. I'm saving the spikes for last. I definitely think we have more sulfur than Cinnabar. Hold on, it has a pH. Does it always have a pH? Am I stupid? I don't recall it having a pH. Just realised we haven't even checked for crafting this piece. We don't even know what we can actually do with it yet. It seems it has the same amount of options as a granite and andesite and all that. Excuse me, buddy. Something I'm worried about is like the sulfur will kill mobs or something. So it makes us nauseous. It'd be reasonable to expect it to kill some regular mobs. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it when he does that. Right, so we have we definitely have a little bit more sulfur than Cinnabar. Jolly good, that. That's a pretty respectable amount. I think we'll be able to build wherever we want to. Don't really know what to do with the buckets for now. We could always give them their own little alcove just like them, but I feel like they should have their own space. Hey buddy, how's it going? This and this. These two music discs, I don't like them, from what I recall. Let's put them on again, but I'm pretty sure I remember I hate them. This isn't new, is it? This has been here for a good while now. Unfortunately, I can't really use this space for anything. It's too close to the ground. I don't think there's enough space there to dig out much more room. Oh, this is the one I'm a little bit more fond of, I think. But it's still, yeah, still not a fan of this one. I think this guy's actual soundtrack pieces are amazing, like on par with Lena Raine's. I've never heard of this guy before, but he's so good. But like again, I called a bunch of his work Lena's, because I thought it was hers. So it was that fucking good, but no, it is his. This one, this is shit. This is so shit. It is so wrong for Minecraft. I hate it. Okay, let's get a fucker rid of it and let's play the new one. Oh wait, I think that's a pretty fucking nice music disc. I think it's pretty good. I still don't think any. I think the only music disc which comes close to touching the other side is really good. Yeah, other side is really good. Pig Step is amazing, and Music Disc 5 arguably doesn't count because it's not music; it's more lore. But I mean, for lore, it's really good. I'm glad the music player still works. Um, Terrific. All right, it is 9 o'clock. I have ideas, but I wouldn't really have the time to build them, and I already just feel like ending stream. So I'm probably going to build whatever I build off stream. Um, Maybe not. I'm gonna gather more the. I'm gonna go out and get more the water, the volatile sulfur. Um, Otherwise, I don't know. Let's go up to a tip-top tower and see if that gives me any ideas. Have you found? I have an idea to build like a massive farm kind of structure, like somewhere over here. So obviously we have a lot of space to work with. I'd love to one day, eventually, years in the future, have the whole render distance here be filled with shit. That is the ultimate goal. Is that actually going to happen? Probably not. But hey, we made a good dent in it. I would say like a solid, considering this, I would say that's like a solid 20% of the space is already filled to a satisfactory extent. I kind of want this layer of trees here. So wherever I build next would be in this kind of area. And then we can build something on that island there. We can give up on the castle, I really should take those down. And then we can build something here and over there in the distance, and then we've got the bridge eventually going to go across there. That's what we could use. So that bridge, I wanted it to be red. We can build out Cinnabar and sulfur. And I think that would work as well because I want it to be kind of Chinese, and I feel like yellow and red is that's a very Chinese kind of color palette, isn't it? I don't know why I want it to be Chinese, but it's just the idea I had. Yellow and red is a Chinese kind of color palette, right? I feel like it is. That could work. Yeah, that's one use for it. Um, I tend to build out into a forest at some point, build a wisp thicket. I want to build a small castle or something there someday. So the problem is, obviously it's a desert themed kind of thing. Obviously, it's very warm, but we're in a colder area of the world here. So whatever we do with it, it's going to be hard to make it blend in with the environment. That's the difficult part. It's going to be hard to make it look natural, and that's the hard part. And that makes me want to do it underground. But we have too much shit underground. I like building shit I can actually see and show off. always want to make sure it doesn't cause mob culling problems. I want to be close enough it can be seen here and is convenient to visit, but I don't want it to be too far that it's not worth going to ever. Could do something like there. That could work. We could modify that cave, maybe. That'd be a lot of work. What are these bees doing? It's night. You're not supposed to be out. What are you guys doing? You aren't supposed to be gathering honey. It is middle of the night. Go home. Yeah, you can see the problem we have here now. The more we expand, the harder it is to expand in a satisfying way. And we've really reached that point now. I don't want to get into mega builds, because I don't even like them. I like my semi-small scale builds, which just make a good impression. Build a second storage hall with a different palette of blocks. That could be fun, like the same design, but just a different color palette. That could be cool. Okay, I think I have several ideas, but I'm not particularly happy with any of them. Like, none of them are bad, but none of them are things that I'd be particularly happy with either. I feel bad for the art gallery. It just sits there serving no actual purpose. Guy is still there. Hold on, just had a thought. I'm kind of sick of a fucking shock of the fucker going off there. $31,754. 31,754. There you go. So that still works, but now it doesn't make sound constantly. Jolly good. really should have done that a long time ago. How are pandas doing? Nice. I haven't decorated this place. How are pandas doing? Doing good. No one seems to have escaped. Terrific. So yeah, we could slap some sulfur down here, just create the effect. That'll work. I do want it to be tropical, so yeah, it would make sense. So yeah, in the moment I'll end stream, then I'll probably go back at my next convenience and primarily just to get more of these. We have enough regular sulfur and shit. Yeah, we can make a sulfur spike farm. We haven't even checked out crafting this piece yet. What am I doing? And also, what's that crafting this being furnace shit? Oh, okay, that's cool. So they now show you recipes in furnace. Leafleter? I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know you could make these recipes. Is it specifically chainmail? Or can you do out of anything? Okay, this is a good addition. So can you now melt down equipment back into the ore it's made of? That's really good. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Part of the point of basalt, the two different basalt versions, they're limited in their own ways. Smooth stone, smooth sandstone, glass, cracked stone bricks. Well, that's cool, that's now there in the furnace. Everything else is the same. Alright. Cinnabar walls, sulfur wall stairs, sulfur stairs, cinnabar slab, polished. You can make regular sulfur blocks, polished sulfur, and night. Okay, that's really good they put that in the game. Okay, so you can craft these anyway. Never mind then. Okay, so I don't need to go hunting for these. I can just craft them. That's good. Is that all? So that's the content of the update. There you go. So we have. I can do math. 10 new blocks. 10 new blocks and a new mob. Terrific. Okay. Alright, and this obviously works. Cinnabar brick, was that there? No, that wasn't there. Okay, never mind, there's more blocks. Okay, so you can make bricks as well out of these. Cool. I imagine you can probably find a way to use these with endstone bricks. They're fairly similar colour. So that can be used to do something, I'm sure. That does nothing. That does nothing. Alright, cool. Okay, so why is nothing happening? That's fine. Okay, weird. Oh god. So it has to be below a solid block? Yeah, okay, so it has to be below a solid block. I just hope this particle effect is optimized. So Mojang aren't exactly good at that kind of thing. I hate that it gives off fucking nausea, man. Ugh. Even a second of it actually makes me feel ill. Why is that even in the game? Why? But there goes for some funky particle effects. We love particle effects. I'm glad in recent years they've added more particle effects to a game. We got the Firefly Bush, we got those, and now we have these. I think it's a good direction to go in. More and more particle effects. So they add layers to a build. Like, look at that already makes it look quite nice, bit better. So yeah, a hot springs aesthetic would make sense. Uh, so next update we're getting is wall stairs and the autumn biome, right? And that's gonna have it's two new trees, right? One with yellow leaves and one with reddish brown. It's actually kind of the same colors as this update. I don't even think it's a new. Is it a new type of tree? It's not a new type of wood because that'd be way too fucking generous, wouldn't it? Actually, no, there is a new type of wood. I think actually there is. Um, it just really irritates me how long it takes Mojang to do fucking hue shifts. There's an update like that, like the fucking autumn forest biome update. That update should genuinely take less than a week to develop. It's insane. That update should not take long to make. I don't know Mojang's dev pipeline, but like if you were working in Unreal Engine, that update would take a very short amount of time to produce. I don't know how Mojang's personal engine works and such. It maybe probably does make development harder, but god damn. Yeah, we should make a farm for it, if it's possible. Don't know where to put it though, so there's not space down here anymore. Maybe we can expand it out here. Yeah, there's no space down here. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. I'll try to stream whatever I do with the sulfur cubes, but reality is I'm probably just gonna play them whenever the urge hits me. Also, Deltarune Chapter 5 is coming out in like a week or something, so I'm excited for that. Definitely gonna stream that the day it comes out. Halo Combat Evolved Remake, I probably am gonna buy it. Unless the reviews are like really bad, I probably am gonna get it. So more recent promo material has given me more hope for the game. What else I'm looking forward to? There's something else I think, but I've forgotten it. Oh yeah, the Until Then DLC, that's out really soon, right? When is that out? Wasn't that like this week or something as well? Until Then DLC. June 18th. Oh. That's Thursday and it's Tuesday right now. Tuesday evening. I didn't realise it was that soon. Fuck. I'll be honest, I don't have particularly high hopes of the Until Then DLC. Like, they had to delay it by a whole fucking year. Which can be taken as a bad sign or a good sign. But based on the fact the game's only 2 chapters, both those chapters are probably less than 2 hours long. I'm not expecting that much out of it. Especially if it's going to be more like... I hope it's more like Act 1, because again, Act 1 of Until Then is the best gaming story I've ever experienced. Acts 2 and 3 aren't as good. Act 2 is still really good. Act 3 is like... good, but like 6 or 7 out of 10 good. Like, is not... If the whole game was as good as Act 3, then... if the whole game was equal in quality to Act 3, Until Then would not be a remarkable game. It'd be good, I guess, but that'd be about it. But because Act 1 is fucking incredible and Act 2 is still compelling, I can forgive Act 3 not being as good. But I hope the DLC is at least better than Act 3, which it probably will be. Also, obviously, just it's been a long time, and I'm at that phase of my life where excitement starts to wear off, and I find it harder to care about things anymore. This could be a good place to do something with them. This room here, because there's no worries about breaking into anything else. I just need this passageway to remain open, so I could do something with them in here. It'd be a weird spot, though. It would be a weird spot. But I'd rather it not be underground, because I love shit being visible. I don't know, I have to think about it more. And yeah, it would be fun to make some kind of mini-game. And that can be pretty easy to put together. Unfortunately, it's just a fact, we're never going to have another stream like The Great Journey, or The Greatest Journey. That is never going to happen again. Not unless I don't play the game for like 6 years, and then come back to like another update with loads of content. because we've simply done everything. We have done everything. We've 100%ed the game. Don't know if I said it. Recently, I got all trophies. I've 100%ed the game. There's a new trophy. Have a sulfur cube absorb a TNT block. Uh-oh. Trophy. Okay. That'll be easy to do. I might have heard about that. I think it kills a sulfur cube, though. So, I didn't see that as being worth it. There must be a way to make them grow after you split them. Otherwise, what's the point? I have to read the wiki. But alright, I'm gonna leave it there. Jolly good.